Okay, mic test. Okay, I guess it seems that we're live. I just woke up not too long ago, but I'm gonna pick up where I left off. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Actually, I haven't been able to fully remember what I learned here. And I saw that there was like a vertical line thing. I never really used vertical line a lot, so I'd rather take my time again to learn how this all works here. So I'm just okay, there's padding. Benefit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start from here again. I'm going to open up VS Code and then method. Okay, never mind that. I'll try to HTML from the tools. Yeah. Yep. Over here. Oh wait, no. All right, I remember the guy who helped me, Mickey Dev. He told me that I can use okay, let's go to web projects, HTML and CSS full course. Put that there. What else do I do again? Okay, buttons, padding, but I didn't really get to fully like explore. So I'm gonna try to restore what's in here, like what it's okay. I'm going to follow exactly what he does so I can remember what what the guy wants me to learn. So HTML, CSS. I'm going to take it out as he told me. Tweet button, padding left and padding right. Supposedly that's where the width was, but I'm gonna turn it off. Well, I'm gonna remove it so I can actually experiment with it. Okay, and now I'm gonna go live again. Go live on both. Uh, not here. How many times do I have to say that this thing should not open in, you know, okay, localhost post port 500 over here. Yes, here, please. Buttons padding. There we go. Okay. It does not have any kind of, yeah, cursor pointer, font size. Join my channel. Okay. I'm assuming that there's also like a specific width. Actually, I'll just copy what was in here. So instead of it being what was the width of this? Okay. It didn't have a width for some reason. Where is it? It's supposed to be here. Padding left, padding right. Oh, I copied it here. Width. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna, okay, I'm just gonna copy it here to follow the tutorial. But it's still there though. Okay, I didn't change it here in the width. I changed it in the join button. So I guess I'll have to check this one instead. Width was 62 pixels. Uh-huh. Um, Let me put this here. Oh, right. It needs to be in like a full HTML file for the server to work. but it can't. Oh, it's fine. It's not that hard. I just have to like put the style in the head tag and then put the stuff I want to make in the body tag. It's not that hard. It just needs to be, I just have to make it a valid HTML file. But over here, what was I gonna do? Right. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Join button. Gonna this thing. Your width was 62. But for the tweak button, I forgot. Oh, I removed it because I was trying to follow the tutorial. But I'll actually just copy it again from here. Your width is 74 pixels. That's right. Height and width. If I got that correct. Yep, I got that correct. Now, if I, okay, live reload is not possible without a head or body tag. I guess I have to make an actual HTML file, which is kind of sad, but I don't care. What was that? Oh yeah, exclamation point tab. There we go. Title, um, buttons with padding, and I can just copy the style, all of the styles here. Shit, let me copy it like this, and then what was that? Oh yeah, here in the head. That's where that's where it's like most important to put like the, okay, I can collapse this. But if I collapse it, I won't be able to edit the styles that much. It's the most important part. I'm trying to learn how to. I should not be collapsing stuff. Okay, but yeah, this is where it is. This is where it's at. Shit. There we go. Save it. Um. Okay, finally. Now that it's a thing, let me try this. Okay, live reload works. I can finally, but I can finally follow the tutorial as it's trying to. So now that, okay, well, why is it not white anymore? Oh, it's because he's hovering over it. Okay, so if I, like he said in the thing, I take out the width. Okay, right now. Oh wait, I don't have to refresh. In the tweet, no, in the join button, if if I take out the width and save it, okay, it's there and it joins. Well, did he also remove the height? Yeah, he did. So if I remove the height as well, okay, and then if I hover over it, yeah. So what does he do next? On the inside. Oh, so he removed both height and width, and he decided to like use padding on both. Mhm. See, this is what happens when you assume you already know what's in the tutorial. You end up missing even just a tiny little thing that you might, tiny new thing that you might learn, and you'll be missing out. So actually, let me read one entry of this thing. Oh dear, oh dear, that was you probably that if you're waiting for the rest of the like a praise, not even like students doing it, I guess. things. Make most of their resources to do well. And what is my marriage? Not becoming for those to traditional state. That's a say that these deficient the different changes in emissions. That is as to this is your centric but the administrators and the convention what choices and actions should you do so that a reminder was a way to cut through the word and not the sentence cancer or second interests choosing to set to the education recently to get into a social education release to yeah. It's true. So that's that I have to do, but I get to do it. Okay. Hmm. All right. Time to follow what I need to do. Gonna ask. Did you do? Padding left. Padding left. That's with a dash, right? Padding left. It's equal to 30 pixels. If I okay, yeah, it shows there. Wait, let me get my phone. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Um, inside. Oh, okay. I see. Wait, how else do I do this? Computed. I learned something new again. See? Never skip what can be taught in a tutorial. You never know what the next thing is you're gonna learn, even if it's like a very tiny thing. Uh, actually, let me just down my laptop. Really? Okay. Same. I know what to do now. Let's do this. Okay. Um, I also need to take time with writing down my notes because today is July 3, 2025. It's a Thursday. And then I need to okay, I'm just gonna bullet point what new thing that I learned. Um the element, you know, then click top up left icon cursor 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 uh, clicking a box. Then go to computed to view the box model. So this section let me try doing that. Okay, so I did the hover thing and I can go to computed. Oh, okay. So after I go here and then okay, you can see if it has a border, has padding, it's set to 6, margin, doesn't have any margin, but over here, if I click here, wait no, bang. Yeah, the padding can be seen. 20 on the top, 30 on the in here, one here, and then 6 at the other side. I guess it's because it's like automatic. Or I guess that's like what's there by default. Um, what if I actually check here? Okay, let me note that down. By default, HTML buttons have 6 6px padding thing on the sides, and 1px padding top and bottom. Yeah, the more you know. That's some trivia that some CSS trivia that I know now because I take my time.
which is what we
By default, HTML have 6 px padding on the sides and 1 px padding top and bottom. Yep, you're doing good so far. Yep, I see. Okay, okay. CSS box model, CSS box model, and then we make what's gonna do margin out, margin border, for heading. Then okay, there we go. Hmm.
so now that we learned the box,
Huh? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the subscribe button height and width now. What next? Oh, whoops. Okay. And then now it looks like that. Okay. Padding, padding top, 10 px. Boom. There we go. Done. I'm so good at this.
add space on it.
Mhm. Okay. So both top and bottom over here. And then bottom. Okay. Okay, it looks like that now.
Okay, so now we have
I don't
space
have to
at the
refresh. I
top
need to keep
and bottom.
remembering that. Okay.
I think this looks close enough. So
Hmm,
using power,
there we go. Okay. Okay. So supposedly it adjusts with how big the stuff inside is. Blah. Oh, there we go. That's good. No close.
and we'll resize.
Hmm. It has a margin left of 20 pixels. Let me fix that real quick. just so I can follow it exactly and I won't be confused. See, that's the problem when I follow tutorials for some reason. If there's like a slight difference and I see that there's like, even though it's like a trivial difference, like just the order of the CSS maybe or the order of the code, even though it works exactly the same way, I start panicking like, wait, am I still following the right tutorial? And I end up checking everything and my mind gets scrambled and I don't know where I am. So it's very important to me that I take things step by step and I just take note of what I learn every step of the way. It's much easier that way.
So what
Hmm. Okay, let's do this. All right. Where's my task notebook? Learn, enable, features, features, subscribe, mm, mm, TTS. Let's go.
sucks?
Ooh.
In the beginning, or mostly?
Okay. Yeah. Ideas coming into my head again. I need to shut. Anyone? Um, Thursday. Thursday.
Same thing for the tweet button. Going to scroll down.
Oh, let me just write this idea down. Okay, my mind blanked out for a bit. Let me go down. Yeah.
Scroll down and remove the flag.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh. The exact reason why I was trying to do this and I wasn't looking. Okay, I remember this part now. Mm-hmm. Uh, sure. Aligns text by default font. Browser aligns text by default in HTML. Again, I need to slow down when I write because it starts becoming unreadable.
Is in one line.
Okay, now this is where the vertical align thing comes from. So, all right, border radius was before. Okay, just to make sure I don't panic, I'm gonna put it here. There we go. Okay, so now if I do that and do this, and then put vertical align up. I want to know what exactly vertical
Little
align
align.
does. Okay. Vertical align top to change. So it aligns objects instead. Hmm. Create to change so it aligns objects instead. Use vertical align up. There we go. It's the buttons. Okay. Wait, what happens if that's removed again? Okay. So everything gets aligned by text, but it ensures, wait, okay. Okay, there we go. So it aligns itself to the top, and then should be the same with, okay. I'm gonna copy you. I'm gonna paste you to the tweet button. Boom. Wait. So if I, okay, no. Control Y and then save. Okay, there we go. All of them are aligned properly. Now I know how vertical align works because I didn't skip over the tutorial. Okay. Okay, for the join button, we have to adjust the padding now. So let's see what he does. Okay, I guess we're just gonna copy um the padding that we had for the subscribe button, for the join button. Boom.
Right here.
There. So if I save it, yep, I see it. It's a little taller. Yeah. So that's like an additional 2 pixels. So for the padding, we need to remove. Oh, oh wait, no, yeah. Hmm. Be aware of pixel compensation. And and when where to align objects, you need specific relative. Do you mean? Yep, another bot is in the chat. Okay. Okay, so tweet is I wanted to use padding, so instead of height and width. So I'm just gonna copy paste the same thing onto the tweet button. Where's the height and width? Boom, save it. There we go. So if I scroll out, but now it it also has a border of 1 pixel. So I have to compensate as well. But no, I shouldn't have to, right? It's already vertical aligned. Um, Something feels off though. Margin top? Is there such thing as a margin top? Is it aligned well? I actually want to know. Inspect element. Inspect. Okay, here. Yeah, there is. It's like the border. The border style is solid. It's 1px. It's padding top, font size, box shadow. Is it the box shadow? Because border, okay. Does it need a border? No, border, none. So it doesn't have a border. Then what is that? What is that? What if I do this? Okay, it does. But if I do border, 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 none. That is so strange. So if I do border, oh, it's because I put border with, even though I already said border none. I see. Oh, it's because I put border with 1px even though I said border none. So if I all I have to do is remove this, save it, and now it has a bigger margin. What the hell? What is wrong with me? Border radius 18, cursor thin, font size. What am I doing wrong? Uh, well, it definitely doesn't need one. If I take this out, what happens next? Okay, so it doesn't have a set. I don't like this. So what do I do then? Do I just you can't put okay border none. It doesn't set it to like a default. There's no point in doing so. I might as well just make border 1px 1px and then 1px solid and then this RGB and then compensate for it because I know okay now you work seriously. Are you serious? Oh wait, no, it doesn't work. It's like it just filled in. It didn't. But it don't align now. So what? Do I have to compensate again? 8 pixels by 8 pixels. There. Does it align now? It aligns now. Thank goodness. Oh, that was rough. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna put that here. Border none doesn't actually delete the border gap. It just makes it invisible. These are things that I learn. There's always something new to learn every single day, right? I would have wasted this time not learning it and doing something else that's a bit more trivial. Okay, now I can finally do this. Okay, pagination. All right, let's check this out. All right, so localhost over here. I can go over here to pagination. This one works, you know. Okay, it's fine over here. Doesn't matter. Stretch HTML. I want to open you. Okay, buttons padding. This is good enough. I did what I had to do. I'm satisfied. So all I have to do is close that. Exercises padding. All right. What am I supposed to do now? Oh wait, no, I did already apply the padding for each of these. Um, because it said 4 4 8 to 4E is 3 8 to 3E, and I did that already here. So, and then then the pagination, and now the stretch. I am finally back at the stretch thing. So I'm done with the pagination. That's why like I have 27. So I'm just gonna note down that for lesson 4, that's 11. So once I'm done with all of these, I'll have 12 plus 7, 19 plus 11. That's 20 plus 10, 30. Okay. So by the end of the fourth, I will have 30 over 100 exercises. Okay. So I'll assume that, okay, this thing, and then it only has padding of 10 px. So I'm gonna make it so that dot stretch and then hover. Okay, never mind. Okay. So according to this video, uh, it wants me so that if I hover, it increases, but when I hover out, it decreases. So I'm gonna do this dot stretch hover and then make its padding instead of 10 pixels, I make it 20 px. And then I'm gonna make a transition padding and I'm gonna give it 1 second. There we go. There. So now if I hover over it, yeah. Okay, but it wants me to, okay. What was that? Cursor pointer. Okay. I'm so glad VS Code exists. Makes it a lot easier. Okay. So now it makes the hover thing. What if I make it like 0.5 seconds? 0.5 seconds. Bang, bang. Yay, look at that. I'm so happy with myself. See? It's kind of like keyframes in CapCut, but it's not as bad. Okay. The next one. Okay, that means I am at 28. Let me let me change the text. Okay, I'm done at 28. All right, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Right, next. Shadow. What does shadow do? Okay, it's like a 3D click. So if I if I click it, it has a shadow by default, and if I click on it, it moves to where the shadow is. So the okay, it's only like a button active one. All right. Uh, so shadow dot html, and then I do then tab, and then okay, shadow, and then I make a button over here, button over here. Uh, I'm gonna give it the text for shadow, and then what else? Class. I'm gonna give it 3D BTN because I wanted because it's the 3D button. And then I'm gonna put my style tag here. Dot dot 3D 3D BTN. Huh. Is that not counted? But why? I did it like how it's done here. 3D, but yeah. What? I'm in the style tag. What's so terrible? Huh? What did I do? What did I do? Like what the hell? 3D button dot 3D BTN there. Um, why is that not working? Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna copy it under here. See if it does any kind of error. Okay, for some reason that's working. But if I do dot 3D dash BTN, what if I? Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Warning. Numbers numbers are not supposed to be used uh, in naming CSS selectors according to VS Code. Okay. The more you know. Okay. So what do I name this button then? Um I guess shadow. I'll just do shadow. Shadow. All right. So now, okay, background color green, padding. Okay, that's good enough. Uh, okay. Um, it's what was the shadow again? Box shadow. So it's a box shadow here. So box shadow, and then I'm assuming. Okay, so horizontal, vertical. I'll assume that's like 2 pixels. 2 pixels. 2 pixels. Um, let's give it 5 px of blur, and then RGBA, and then I'm gonna 0, 0.15, 0.15, and there we go. All right. Okay, no, that's stretch. How about okay? I'll refresh this. Okay, shadow.html is here now, but it doesn't show. What the hell? Um, 2px, 2px, 5px. How does uh shadow work again? Shadow. Box shadow, 5px, RGBA, 0.15. Yeah, it's right there. So what did I do wrong? Shouldn't it have one by default? Oh, what the hell is this? There are two zeros, and I put an S as if it's like time. No, it is a number, a singular number. Let me save that. There we go. I think it's not too obvious. Let me make it higher. 0.25. 0.5. Okay, zero point 0.5 is good. How about 7.5? Okay, no. 5 is good. How about 6, actually? Okay, 6 is good enough. That's good. That's good. That's good. Um, although instead of okay, padding top, padding bottom, padding bottom, and give it a height. Height. I want to give it a specific height. Um, no, no, left and right. I'll just I'll just copy from here. Oh, there's no point. Exercise button padding. Padding on top, then padding left, padding right. Yeah, I'll just copy it here. There, there's no point in like trying to do everything from scratch if you can, you know, streamline the process. Okay. So now it does the pointer thing when I hover over it, but when I click it, it needs to translate. So dot shadow slash dash button, and then I make it active. It needs to, okay, it needs to, when I click it, it needs to go translate like how many? 2 pixels to the right, 2 pixels down. So I'm guessing like box shadow. Box shadow, I disable it. 0000. Yes, 0000. And then uh what's this? Margin, margin top, 2px. I don't know if this is the right way to do it. Margin, margin left, 2px. Give it some space because we are good programmers and we format everything. Okay, boom. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I did it. Huh. Okay. I don't care if I'm tired, but this is actually working. I hover over it. Boom. Oh, what if I make it so that when I hover, that's when I add the shadow. Shadow btn hover. Um, and then a copy here. Okay. So now that's there. If I hover, okay, transition doesn't show for some reason. Transition, transition, box shadow, shadow, 0.15 S. Now the S matters. So, okay. Uh-huh. Why not? Why it not do it? Um, yeah. Why is it not showing? Do I have to put initial box shadow, shadow 0000? What's the big deal? I mean, okay. Why does it not show? What's wrong? Um, let's go to hover. Okay, buttons hover. Then tweet button dot hover. Yeah, it's over here. Why does that show but not here? Transition box shadow 0.5s. Yeah, exactly. It's literally the same thing. Transition box shadow. What's the difference? RGBA. Um, I literally have no idea what's wrong. This is what I don't like about CSS. There's probably like a very small detail that I don't know. Maybe it's like a parameter in how the CSS works, but for some reason it just doesn't want to do it. I mean, I just put it on the hover. What's so wrong about that? Why does it not work? Okay, watch this. If I'm going to like copy paste it and put it back here and I save it, it's gonna show up. But why won't it show up if I copy this and I paste it here? Oh my gosh, I didn't see it. It says shadow button, not shadow button. I am so stupid. Okay, now let me. Okay, now it works. All right, I'm gonna write this down. If ever, this, yeah, programming is very humbling. You think that there's a problem with your logic, there's a problem with your computer, there's a problem with your computer, but no, it's just your spelling. Okay, well, at least I know this works now. I hover over it, and then it does that. Good. That is 10, I'll add 29. Okay, so now I'm at 29, and I'm one exercise down. Okay, margin and padding together. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So it needs to adjust things without them pushing each other. Okay, understand. Understandable. All right. Okay. Okay, Chrome Dev Tools, and so I'm gonna do 123 buttons dot HTML. And then that, there we go. I'm gonna name that, and then okay. Shadow button over here. Let me just save it. Um, okay, you work. Good for you. Let me exit this. Let me also exit this. Exit. Nothing so far. Ended at 13. At 27 out of 13 of 100. 100. July 3. I need to like complete this progress report or like constantly fill this up as I'm programming. So that's Thursday. All right. Timestamp. Why does it state timestamp? I have problems with my spelling. I don't type that much, which is a bad thing as a programmer. That's not good news for a programmer if you don't type that much. No, I don't want to save the web page. I want to save my file. You guys are terrible. No, I'm terrible. I hate myself. Okay, I'm going insane. Button, button, it's one. Uno, dos, tres. Two, three. I'm gonna class at one, one BTN class, two BTN class, three BTN, and then now on style, style. It's okay. It's a bit more reassuring to think that it's not really my logic, it's my spelling. So I wouldn't really have any mistakes in how I'm approaching the programming language. It's just those minimal mistakes that could be corrected easily with like a linter or an analyzer, a syntax analyzer, if that's even a thing. So what's this? Right. Okay. I'm going to copy the 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 style, the default style over here. So why does it do that? All right. I didn't decide. Okay, I guess all the buttons have the same basic style. Um, so if I do this and I go back, refresh, see that there's a new one, 1, 2, 3 buttons, HTML. Okay, so they're there. Um, I'm gonna give them a bit of margin. Um, that actually makes me wonder. Um, oh, okay. So their margin, it's their padding that increases and the margin decreases. Okay. So it's not really that hard per se. It's more of, okay, I'll give them a margin on the left and the right. I'll put it over here. Margin, margin, okay, margin left, margin left. I'll give it 4 pixels. Actually, I'll give it 6 pixels so that I can half it by 3. 6 pixels. There we go. They have a margin of 6. How many padding do they have? Um, 10 pixels. You know what? I'll make it 10 pixels. 10 pixels. 10 pixels. There we go. So if ever, all right. Um, so button, hover. So at this point, I never even needed to like give it class names, whatever. It's fine. It's good programming practice. I might need the class names later. Who knows? Um, what do I do? Right. Padding. I need to I need to increase the padding and decrease the margin. So padding, padding left, left, okay. Padding left is +5, so 21 pixels. Padding right, okay, margin left, margin right. My bad. Ah, okay, there we go. Margin left, margin right. Okay, padding right, 21 px. And then their margin would decrease by 5. Margin left is 5px. Margin dot right is 5px. There we go. So I want a more dramatic change, honestly. Um, what if I make it plus 7? So 16 plus 10. I'm gonna make it 26. 26, 26. I'm gonna put it at 0. Actually, no, just make it 9. So 9 plus 16 is 25. So 25, 25. And I'm gonna put the margin on. I'm gonna make it 1 because 10 minus 9 is 1. That way, it'd be more obvious. And transition, um, padding, margin, 0, 0.15 s. There we go. What if I take out margin? Does it change anything? Because it doesn't seem highlighted for some reason. Is that how I want it to be? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Well, it increases and decreases at the same rate. That's what matters. Okay. I am now at 30. I did it. I have done it. So I am the best. Not really best, but like, you know, I've done it. uh, okay, textiles.
For most of the course,
Okay, now we're gonna have to learn how to make text look good. Okay, HTML structure, images and text boxes, display property, the div element. Okay, that's the layouts technique. CSS grid, CSS flex box, nested flex box, CSS position, position absolutely relative. And then here is like the project that we're gonna do. More CSS features. Okay, I'm actually interested. I'm actually, I went so far now. I'm gonna finish this by the end of the week, hopefully. Hopefully. But how long has it been? Okay, it's been kind of an hour. Takes me like 1 hour to finish the section, but that's okay. It's like 17 hours of work. I don't care. All right, let's see what I can do with this.
so just like that,
Yeah, I'm gonna change it to 30 now because okay, wait, let me do that again. Let's keep grinding, guys. I'm not talking to anyone here right now, but I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna make a new folder out here. Five text, text styles. Nice. All right, text styles. Good. Um, what's that? What? How is it? What's next?
so just like
Okay, super simple. That dev. Simple. That dev exercises. I'm gonna put text. There we go. So talking tech with AI and Google.
new HTML part.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Text dot HTML. Ugh. Yeah, it wasn't that bad because, mate, what do I do? Yep, that's what I can do with my voice. Ah! Can I make a light skin stare? I'll just let you know I have very powerful eyebrows. No, I am talking to myself and I'm streaming. Holy shit.
It's a, it's
Mmm. 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 Might sound like a fucking car. All right. We first make a paragraph, but no, I'm going to make a doc type HTML. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm gonna. I'm so worried if like I'm streaming and then someone's gonna come in and they're gonna think, oh shit, this guy is so crazy. But no, I just want to learn how to code HTML because after this, I want to know how to do. It's just something I want to worry. It's just one less thing I want to worry about. It's like, okay, I've been wanting to follow this tutorial since last year, but no, for some reason I put it off. But now I'm putting the time to actually follow it. And if ever I have enough time to follow other tutorials, I have no reason not to, because I need to put 100% of my time to my studies, and I'll have to do that. I feel like since I'll be studying data structures and algorithms this next semester, I want to find a way so that I can visualize those data structures onto a website. Because yeah, sure, we're going to be forced to make our programs in Java because it's not really that bad, but it's going to be helpful if I'm also able to display it as like JavaScript or it will just help to have a lot of projects and having a lot of HTML experience and CSS experience will really like if I have a very strong foundation on that, it'll make it so much easier to learn React and you know with JavaScript, I also need to transition to JavaScript. And I also need to transition to SQL and SQLite and whatever it is. And I also need to get good at Python because for some reason I need to like show what I can do with Python. But it's also hard because I just want to get a job. I just want to get employed. I don't even know what to do anymore. I'm if the streaming gig works out, it's gonna be great. But if it doesn't work out, I don't care. There's just my excuse to like showcase myself or have an archive of myself losing my mind trying to learn programming and spazzing out. Okay,
better.
back to the tutorial. Uh-huh. Okay, copy and paste. Just like all coding is done. Okay, let me do that. Okay, let me exit you. Let me exit you because you guys don't matter.
Going to organize it.
Uh-huh. You don't matter. Wait, I'll I'll give the if there's anything I have to say, I'll just pause because I'll be coding anyway, but it'll give more context if I turn on my desktop audio.
Practice with.
Because
Next,
like
and we have
like
extra
goes
spaces
like over here
and
is
save. Remember that in HTML, these extra spaces and new lines don't matter.
you don't
Now
matter.
refresh the
Yeah, that
page,
was a joke.
and we have our first
I had to say it
paragraph
again
that we can
because
practice with.
it wouldn't.
Next, let's create a style element so we can write some CSS code. Now we'll set a class on this paragraph so that we can target it in CSS.
Okay. Class. What are you
The
gonna name
class
it?
equals video dash title because this is
Okay, video title. Right. But where's the video? Okay.
a video title that I copied from YouTube. So let's save it and refresh. And now we can start targeting
Then
this paragraph in our CSS. So remember, we're going to start with a dot to target a class, and we're going to target video dash title. So the first thing we're going to change is the font. To change the font, the CSS property is font dash family. So websites by default use the font called Times New Roman. We're going to change the font to a font called Arial. Save it and refresh. And now you can see we changed the font.
wrong one.
Let's go to the next one. So this
Oh
is the
shit.
font size. And we can change the
Text
font size
size.
using the property font dash size. And let's change it
Okay.
to something like 30 pixels. Save it and refresh. And now we have a bigger font. The next example is let's make it bold. We're going to go here and we're going to set the font dash weight to
I did
be
this
bold.
before.
Save it and refresh. And now we have bold font. So as you can see, CSS has
Okay. Okay. So text align. So that's relative to its container, right? Okay. Let me save this. There we go. That looks nice. Okay. So I'm gonna take my notes on the next page now. Uh, where is my pen? My pen is here. It's kind of hard to believe it's already the start of the second half of the year. Um, I don't care. Let's just keep going.
So that was
Font styles. And then what did I? Okay, family size, weight, style, style, align. What else? Is that all?
pretty, right?
Let's go ahead and do that for this exercise. I'm just going to resize this back, and we're going to start by resetting all of these styles.
Huh?
Save it and refresh. First, I'm going to start with the font family. So for this exercise, I actually use the font family Arial, just to make it easier for us. So we're going to set the font
Okay.
dash family to Arial.
Uh-huh.
Save it and refresh. Next, I'm going to change the font weight. So this font is bold, and I want to make my font bold as well. So we're going to add
Mm-hmm.
font dash weight bold. Save it and refresh. Next, let's change the font size. So I'm going to change this font size to something bigger, like maybe 20 pixels. Save it and refresh. And it looks a little too big compared to the design, so let's tone it down just a little bit, maybe 18 pixels. Save and refresh. Okay, so I think that looks close enough. Next, you'll notice that this text sort of wraps around to a second line, while ours doesn't. The way to make this happen is we're going to set a width on this title. Now, I know that in the previous section, we said it's bad to set a width, but here it's actually what we want. Because if we set a width, we're going to force the text onto a second line. So let's go ahead and set a width right now,
Wait.
and I'll set it to something like 400 pixels. Let's see how that looks. Save it and refresh. Okay, so it needs to be less than that. Let's do 300 pixels. Save and refresh. Okay, so that looks right to me now.
Bangong palmolive? I love it. Di lang maganda, aroma
Yep.
ganda.
I feel like I'm not supposed to center it.
And the final thing with the title is I notice there's more spacing between.
Wait, what? No. I'm gonna put this on the other side. Line. Fine. Oh, it's kind of like text spacing. Okay. Understandable.
So don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Um, we're also gonna make a new one, right? Um, U A go T, and then we're gonna put 3.4 million. Okay. We're gonna do entities. HTML entities. Entities. Special characters. Show characters. There's on the page. Page. Then example is little dot check mark. There we go. All right.
Middle.
Really? Okay. HTML middle dot. How do I do it then? HTML code. Okay, that's how it is. So with the semicolon, right? Boom. So I just go 3.4 million views, 3.4 million views, dot, and then 6 months ago. Yep, there it is. Okay, it it's there.
Now I'm going to type out the ones.
Mhm. I'm gonna copy this stuff. Yep, I know how to do that. Right click, inspect over here. Um, what's that? Can I copy the color, please? Okay. Computed. Yep, there it is. RGB 969696. There we go. Boom. Thank you. There we go.
Perfect.
Oh wait, no skipping. I forgot. Margin. Uh-huh. Okay, let me write that down. Right. Graphs by where's my um, this next. It's a P. That's Marquess Brown. No, not Marquis. The HTML check mark. Here we go. Oh, it has to have a semicolon.
Not
Yeah.
check out. Just
Video author. Then not video authors. Let me copy this. Okay, my laptop froze. I have to wait. Ugh. On browser, don't fail me now. Okay, this sucks. Okay, finally. Oh my goodness. Does it look good now? Okay. How about a new one? So P, and then that's like class video. What I like about this tutorial is that I can get away with copying everything while I'm trying to learn it because the exercises don't have any support and I have to use what I learned to do that, you know, which is actually really nice. I like that. Um, there needs to be like a worksheet, honestly, on like how to improve your UI design, where you challenge yourself to build a certain CSS every day, because that would actually be like so helpful with retaining like the skills of programming that you need. So yeah, I feel like that would be like really nice. I would want to make something like that where instead of okay, you have to follow this tutorial. Now you have to like you have like an extended number of practice exercises, if you would say. Video description. Right. I have to copy the text here. Um, then add it here. I don't care if it's long. Dot video description. Video description. Do I just copy what's in there? Wait, actually,
Yes, correct.
I think I'm gonna copy. But it's already like a pretty good. Why don't I just Hmm. Now we're gonna need to use this. Uh-huh. Wait, what else? What about margin bottom? Margin bottom. There's no point in putting margin bottom there. Like, Hmm.
Cluttered right now.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Uh-huh. Rigaba. Okay.
Paste it. That's where
Hmm. Yeah, so it's gonna be padding. Oh, needs to be 18 on both. There we go. Okay. So it's been an hour and 30 minutes. Seriously? Damn. Ugh. No, it's been 2 hours. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Uh-huh. So you only want to affect that part. Okay, text decoration underline. Okay, text element. Text element. What does that do? Okay, actually, I want to try this out. This is very interesting. I've never see these are the moments where I discover something that might seem mundane, but would actually like make my web programming life 10 times better. So text decoration and then underline. Yeah,
so you text
text element inside a line of text. Yeah, no shit. That's what a text element is. You just explained it.
just to see how it
Uh-huh. Yep. Huh? Okay. 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 So, okay, let's try this out. Let's follow what he's doing. Okay, I'll follow what he's doing. So copy the whole thing. Oh, okay, maybe just the text. I'll put. Oh, I remember this. Saying strong. I remember making a web scraper and I only like took the data that's within those strong HTML tags. So yeah, it's cool, pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Uh, shop for the early strong, the holidays, and then shop now. Okay. Alright. Okay, what's next? Shop early for the best seller among this. Uh, best selection. I'm gonna put it in strong. Yeah, it's kind of it puts it in bold without making it bold. Yep. Uh-huh. So, okay. Okay. Strong. You. What does the U do? Oh, underline. What does span do? Span. Span! It's some span! I hate myself. Span! Okay. Well, what does it do? I saved it. It's over there. Span. It don't do anything. Uh-huh. Oh! Generic blank, but styled with anything. That's so cool. So you have like specific. So span. So span is like generic. It's span is basically a wild card text element. You can put custom styles on specific texts in lines of text. I never knew that. In the 7 years I've been in the quote unquote 7 years that I've been programming HTML, this is the first time I learned about it. It's basically like a oh you can it can become anything. It's the most powerful. The A blank canvas is the most powerful thing. And again, I wouldn't have learned any of this if I didn't have the patience to sit through. All right, time to keep going.
In class,
Ooh. Uh, hover animations. Okay, I see now. See, this is why consuming tutorials is great.
specific part.
Okay. Okay, span example. So I'm gonna give it a class. Should give it a class span example. And then we go here, dot span example. Oh wait, my bad. Span dot example dot span example, and it becomes I make it uh color. No, not columns, color red.
What about CSS?
Yeah, over there. Yeah, I made it. Okay, what if I turn to blue? Save. Yeah. So it just has like specific. Okay, this one makes it bold, this one makes it. So technically, with a span, I can make my own strong tag by turning it bold. I can make my own underline tag by making it an underline style. So technically, I don't need any of these. See, it's one of those things. It's kind of like those things where in an anime, you have like the most generic character in an anime is always going to be the most powerful one because you can slap any power onto him. You can slap any kind of power onto him. It's very cool. Shit. I like this. I love this.
So we can come.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. I see. All right. Okay. 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 We're gonna turn it into a span now. Wait, oh shit. Go back, go back, go back. Okay. Yeah, let's style the span now. So we'll want to turn it. Okay, here's the shop now. Um, let's give it a span, and then I'll put the shop now here, and then like
We're gonna give it class.
span class. No, it really is like that it's kind of like that one webtoon. Man, it's kind of like that one webtoon like where he doesn't have any power, but he can actually have every power. Yeah, John. Yeah, John. Okay, like John from Unordinary. He has no powers, but because he's a blank slate and has the power to have everyone else's power, and he can make them even better and amplify them. Yeah, this is what it reminds me of. I'm such a fucking nerd. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. Class shop link. Okay, so it's called shop link. Shop dash link. And then I go over here. Uh, Apple text. and then that, what was this? Shop link, cursor pointer. Wait, wait, I'm gonna add it here. Cursor pointer, shop link, hover, and then text decoration. Wait, I'm gonna write that down here. Decoration. And then make it underlined. There we go. There. Wait, should it include the arrow one as well? Wait, what was the text exercise? Okay, it includes the thing, the HTML, the the greater than symbol. There we go. There. Is that all you need? That's all you need to do, right? Yeah.
Every side
Uh-huh. This is so cool. Oh, never mind. So if it becomes like I hover the whole paragraph, no. I want it to be just here. That's actually good. Dot shop link. Yeah, you can give a specific style to a certain, you know. Yeah.
the last thing is
Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, now how to add spaces. I'm gonna make this a light bulb moment. To add space in text, add margin to span element. See, okay. Oh, so to add space in text, you use the span element and you add margin in its style. See, it again, main character energy because it's like the one thing that everyone can't do. He's the only one who can do it. Motherfucker. I'm
so
gonna
that
make a YouTube short about this because it's too entertaining. Yeah, you know what? That's gonna be my gimmick. I'm just gonna be making YouTube shorts of moments where I had a light bulb. Oh, times when I had light bulb moments. That's stupid. Ugh, it's gonna be my gimmick now. Okay. That, 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 da 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 da, la da. Stay. I am having so much fun doing this. Um, that's so cool. You can't do that with anything. You can't do that with other things. Oh, I love this so much. This is such a great idea. Span. He is span element. I am span. I am span. I can do that. So, yeah. Follow me on Twitch. 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 Let's go. Adobe After Effects.
How
I wanna I wanna try that margin thing. Um where was it? Okay. So margin dash right and I add like I don't know, 20 pixels and I go here. Um what happened? Um wait, no. Was it margin or padding?
implement so this panel also
Oh, left. I put right instead of left. I'm so stupid. So if I put left over here, and left. Fuck. If I put left over here, yes, it makes the space. You are so powerful, Span. I am so sorry. I've looked down on. I'm so sorry. I looked down on you for so long. Programmers, simps for a span tag. Man, I aspire to be like you, Span Element. I that's gonna be my motto now. I am Span. We are Span. We can be anything we want. We are Span. Okay. So now that I can make this, oh, never mind. Now that I can make this, I can pretty much make a scam site now, right?
First create it.
Uh-huh. So span is the key. So span is the key for you to be able to do anything. Okay. Okay, these are like the new challenge exercises. Oh my gosh, you're right. I can make these. I can make these like transactional looking text. Man, that's so good. And all of it is in Arial. Okay. 5F and 5G. Yeah, no shit. I know that you have to like use span. Oh, and you can also make it like an at. Oh my gosh. S Span is the shit. Okay. I need to actually like take a dump first before I continue. But oh my gosh, this is so cool. All right. Oh, I'm back for no reason at all. I had to go somewhere, but now I have returned. It's not like anyone cares or anyone's watching, but it's gonna show up in the VOD, hopefully, at some point. I do find success in life. People are gonna go to my archives and watch as I ugh, try to watch. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go for this one first. Tahoma. Tahoma font. Um, okay. Verdana. Okay, this one is kind of like what they use in W3 schools. Uh, okay. So text.html, this is where it's like the sample stuff. Okay. Let's do exercises. Um, okay. Should I start labeling them? You know what? Fine. I'm gonna put it in 5a Tahoma.html. There. Each one is going to be a completely separate uh HTML file. Um, okay. Tab. I'm gonna make this okay. Tahoma, Homa, and then p. There's a p tag. To give context with how bad I was in programming, I once used like inline CSS for every cell of a table, and it was a 3 by 10. No, it was a 3 by 10 table, and I used inline CSS with everything because I had no idea that you could use a separate CSS file, or you could put it in a single like tag, single style tag, which is kind of embarrassing, you know. Style P, and I'm gonna put um font family. I'm gonna say Tahoma, and then I'm gonna make a font size. Gonna make it like 30 px, and I'm gonna make its font weight. Oh, okay, there we go. So I'm gonna go here. 5 8 Tahoma. This is Tahoma font. All right. One down. How many do I have in four? Oh, in five. So five has. Okay. I'm just going to like skip ahead just to see how many. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 5A, 5B, 5C, 5D, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Lesson 5 has 7 exercises. Has 7 as well. 4 has 11. It's okay. Each one isn't that hard. Say next. 5b Arial.html. I guess I'll revisit like the first 4 lessons later on. Um, there, then gonna set your type to Arial, and then uh Biggest deals of the year. Sales ends Tuesday. Okay. I'm gonna pee over here. No, I'm not gonna pee over here. I'm gonna put a paragraph tag over here. Okay. Biggest deals of the year. And then sales end Tuesday. Sales end Tuesday. I'm gonna put the class, gonna say title, and then class, I'm gonna say subtitle. I'm gonna put style tag here. Shoot. Actually, I'll just style, and then I'm gonna put, how do you say this? S- So style is, what am I gonna put in style again? Right, title, dot title, and then same one again. It's Arial. Font family Arial, then font size. I'll give it 30 px. Font weight is bold. And then next is subtitle, and then font family also Arial. It's okay if I have to strong type it with both because it's only two pieces of text. Sales and Tuesday, font size is, what was that? Okay. This maybe 20 px. And then uh color is red, and then font weight, font style italic. There we go. So if I go here, refresh, and then open here, sales Tuesday. It's a little too far. I will make the margin top, margin top of some, margin top to 0. I'll put margin bottom also to 0. And then after that, I'll add like 10 pixels. There. Is that too much? Uh, I mean, it does reach until deals, until the letter L. Maybe it's a little too small. Maybe 25 pixels. There we go. Nope. 20, 25, 22. Okay, there we go. I feel like that's good enough. Okay, Arial is good. Next, um, we have to go 5C. 5C. What is Verdana dot HTML? Okay, tab, set the title, Verdana, and then uh again make a, okay. There's 4 paragraph tags, HTML, CSS, course, HTML, CSS course. I'll copy paste these, and then there's a button over here. Um, so this is again class title. This one is class subtitle. Next is class description, and then there's a button that says get started. HTML CSS course. I'm gonna change what it says here. Beginner to pro. And then HTML course. In this course, we'll be learning the skills you need to become a developer. There we go. So let me check how it is so far. In Verdana, we're here. HTML C++ course. Okay. So if I go here and make a style tag and I put all, I'm gonna make body because it targets everything, not just paragraphs, but also buttons. Font, family, Verdana. Verdana, Verdana, didn't know that girl like you could have cared for me. Okay, save it. Now everything is like W3 schools. Okay, next is, all right, for dot title, I'm gonna set your, I'm gonna set your font size to 25px. I'm gonna set your font weight to bold, and then I'm gonna set your, wait, should I? Okay, I'm gonna put margin top. Margin top, margin top is 0. Margin bottom is also 0. Okay, because I'm going to use it as like a, okay, and then subtitle, titile, and then description as well. See, I like this. I'm developing this sense of speed because I know if you just know what to build, the typing will just do the work for you. It's actually really nice. So see, I like spending like an entire hour trying to take note. Oh wait, what was it? Take notes, take down notes about like what I'm learning, and also, explore while I'm trying to digest what's being taught to me, so that later on when I do the exercises, it's like I just have to do it very fast. Okay, subtitle and description. I could copy these, and now just, yeah, I just have to like change it. Doesn't have to be bold, but I will change their color. Okay, beginner to pro. Uh, title, subtitle. I'll probably put this at like 15. Is that good? I wanted to end up in like the CO. So course, maybe 18, 20. How big is it? Um, 23. Or maybe I made it too big. Yeah, you know what? I'll put this on 20. No, 15. I'll put this guy on 10. There we go. Okay, now that's too small. 20 and 15. There. But 15 needs to be 20. No, now they're the same. 20, 19, 18. 18. There we go. Finally. Beginner to pro. And I can make it the color is gray. Is it gray enough? Okay. In this course, it needs to wrap around skills. So I need to give its width like, let's say 30 pixels. No, 300 px. Too big. 30. But I made it that big. 10 10 pixels. What? Why not? I mean, I'm changing it over here. Um, but width. Wait, I'm gonna do background color, um, blue violet, just to see if it actually works. It doesn't work. Why does it not work? This okay. Maybe it's the spelling of the class. Description. Video description. Damn it. No, just description. There we go. Finally. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if it doesn't work, it's probably not the logic, it's just the syntax, it's just the spelling. Okay, so width, I'll make it 300. There we 400 maybe. 250. Uh, you don't have to be 25 pixels. What's wrong with you? Uh, I'll make you just the normal 10. Too small. 15. 15. 15, 15. No more background colors, please. Okay, we'll be learning skills. Width, maybe a little less, 25. Okay, there we go. And then give it a bit of give. So HTML. Margin bottom would be like 15 px. Too much. 10. Still too much. 5. I think that's enough. And then now this margin bottom will be 10. Okay, it's twice as much. Let's make this 4. 4. Okay, it's slightly better. And and I'll also make the bottom of the description for px because why not? Margin bottom. Um, actually, let me change that to 8. You need to be a developer. I define 10. I'll make it 10. Okay. And then button over here has a wait, why did I add a space? No. No, 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 no. Uh I've done 30. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, 32. 32 out of 100 right now. Okay, button over here. Okay, what was it? I need to make it like green, right? Okay. Like red color, green. Padding. I'm gonna learn the padding shorthand. I don't have time to like type out every padding shorthand. Uh, okay, 50. Top padding right and left. Okay. I'm gonna write this down because I don't want to have to, well, how do you say this? Constantly type the stuff, uh, shorthand with 4 values. CSS short and 4 values. Use is, so top, right, bottom, left. Top, right, bottom, left. So it's like clockwise. Okay. Okay, with three values, how does that work? Top, top, right and left, top, right, and left, and then bottom. I would honestly prefer that than petting two values. Use it's top and bottom. Top and bottom. That's Y. And then right and left. There we go. I have it all noted down. Okay. So now that that's the case, let me just put top and bottom with like 10 px, and then with 15 px, and then color is white, and then tech, wait, no, font, wait, and I'll make it bold because it's in the text. Oh shit, there are a lot more stuff that I forgot. Wait, why did it not add the padding? Is that too small? Button. Well, it did add the, what the hell? Padding. 25 px. It's an, oh, I should not add a comma. I'm so dumb. There we go. Okay, next. Border. Okay, I need to put border. Border is equal to none. Border radius. Radius is half the height, or just, the padding. 10 plus however tall then. So I'll give it like 12 maybe. No. It's not too circular. It's only like, so maybe half of 10. Fine. So half of the padding. Border radius 5 px. There we go. Okay. Get started. Needs a higher gap. So let's say the margin bottom is 20. There we go. Much better. Oh, because the margin is based on the size of the text. I'm gonna to margin size can often depend on the size of the text. Wait, but so that would mean if I put this to 8 pixels, it would lower. Yeah, it did. Okay, so it does lower the amount of padding that you have. Okay. Should I add a hover to it? I mean, it doesn't say, but I guess just for the sake of, button, hover, hover, then background color green, and I make it darker, and then button and active, and I make it background color lighter, uh, green, I mean. No, green, green. and I make it even lighter. Okay, good. So, oh, and also like cursor pointer. It should be the default. There we go. Back, back, back. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3. So that's 30 plus 3. That's 33. Okay, 33. There we go. So, hmm, all right. Wait, no, I wasn't done yet. That's only like the third one. Okay, the fourth one is, okay, also Arial. So, shopping. I'm going to call it shopping. 5D shopping dot HTML. Okay, 5C, and then do that. Call it shopping. Shopping. What else? Shopping for business? Me. Okay. I'll do everything one by one. Key shopping for your business, and then I'm gonna add another paragraph. See how Apple at work can help. Dot, and then they learn more. Oh, my bad. Uh, learn, and what the hell no? Key, and then it says learn more. There we go. Oh wait, no, I have to make this like the greater than uh HTML code. If it's a special character, right? Okay. To make it a lot easier on the thing. There we go. Learn more. So if I go back here, I refresh, shopping is there. Let me save this. Let me open this. And there we go. So I'm gonna put a style tag. Then I'm going to put a key. I'm gonna make text online, and I'm gonna make it center because it has to be centered, right? Okay, there we go. And then what else is there? Yeah. All right. I want to make it so that their margin top and bottom is like set to 0 by default. Margin top 0, margin bottom is 0. So that if I need to like what was that? What was the name again? If I need a CSS or if I need to apply CSS specificity, I can just, you know, I can just change it in like a specific HTML element. So shopping for your business. Um, I'm gonna call this class uh, heading heading um, class message. Then I'm gonna call this class link. So here dot heading heading. I'm going to make you big. Wait, actually, let me save this first, and let me. Okay, there we go. Shopping for your business. I'm gonna make your font size. Okay, they're all Arial. I forgot. Uh, text, text. Oh wait, font, font, family. Arial. What? What? gonna make it big. So font size is equal to, let's give it 30 px. Bigger. Oh, wait, no, I'll give it a font weight so that, no, bold. So it's already like ready. Shopping for your business. Okay, that's enough. I feel like that's enough. It doesn't need to be like too far away from the, see how Apple can work. At, okay. Margin bottom. That's when we specify that we want it to be at like, I don't know, 20 pixels worth. See how Apple can work, can help. And then I will apply the same thing. Uh, message, edge, margin, bottom. I'm gonna make it 20 px as well. Okay. See how Apple at work can help. And then learn more. Does learn more have to be a link? I don't care. I guess, okay. Link is a, I'm gonna make you take color blue. How blue are you? Um, okay, I feel like that's blue enough. And then dot link dot link hover, and I'm gonna make text decoration underline underline. Yeah, so that when I hover onto you, oh, and then what's this? Cursor pointer. Cur oh wait. Cursor. Oh wait, right, I forgot to semicolon. Cursor pointer. Oh shit. It only like, oh, okay. I'll put it on the span tag, you know? Because that's what the span tag is for. Oh, okay. Span. I'm gonna put you in here because we are span. We are canvases. We can be anything we want. And I'm just gonna apply this onto here. Class link. So now you are a paragraph. So it's not out here, but only here. Oh my gosh, I'm so good. I'm so smart. Oh, we can make it like violet. Dot link and then violet. Oh wait, no. Hover and I'll turn it violet over here. And then no color, I mean color violet. Oh, purple? Purple. No, no, active. Active. Okay, save this. Back. Okay. Yay! I am at 34 out of 100 now, where we're not even sure if it's 100 in total. Let's go. Yahoo! I am so happy with my progress. This is actually so fun. I'm having too much fun with this, even though it's like just like really basic. Um, okay. Next one. New MacBook Pro supercharged for pros from 99 and then buy. Okay. So that's 4 paragraphs and 1 button. Let's do this. Okay. So over here, let's say 5E MacBook. I'm gonna go macbook.html and then I'm gonna make the doc type. I'm gonna make it MacBook body. Okay. P tag. New. I'm gonna put you 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna put a button over here, and it says buy. It says buy. Type the words MacBook Pro. New MacBook Pro, supercharged for pros. What? So only pros can get to do can like type it from from like $1,999, and you can buy. Okay, let's go over here, go back, refresh, open. There. Okay, next. Let's make a style tag, style, and then make the entire body I'll get align. Text, align, center. So now everything is in the middle. And then, all right, I'm just gonna copy the default font over here, the default style. Okay, I'll make my life. That'll make my life easier. But I said margin is 0. Oh, the padding. I forgot. It also has like a default padding to each of them. Okay, so default padding. I need to have like, okay. I'll be eating breakfast soon, so I need to make like a scene where I put like I need to copy I need to copy like this text over here. Copy, paste, and I'm gonna rename you. Uh rename BRB. Wait, no. Uh, cancel. Okay. How do I? Okay, my OBS is not responding. Shit. Wait for the program to respond. I hope I'm still streaming though. It would be a bad omen if this stream ended just now. That would be hilarious though. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep programming. Shit, it's not responding. Is the stream still going though? That's the question. Uh, it's not responding to me on my Twitch. Am I still live? Yeah. Mic test. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Mic test. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's enough. All right. So I'm still streaming, but my OBS just stopped responding. So I guess I'm just gonna make do with that, I guess. As long as it doesn't like look weird. I'll go to my browser again just to see what's up. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's still going. So I can pretty much like still program. You know what? It's fine. If OBS won't respond, it's still streaming. I don't care. It's fine. Um, yeah, new MacBook over here. I have to make it new. Is it really all Arial? Understandable. Okay, so new. I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna give you a class of. Uh, what's a good way to tag? I guess class tag class product product. Then I'm gonna go class um description class price. And there's only one button, so I'll leave it at that. Okay. So dot tag your text, wait, font size. I mean, the font size is enough. Color is orang. Okay, they're new. And then next is product. So dot mac product, and I'm gonna make you what does it say here? Okay, it's in bold. So font size is I'll start with 25 pixels and work from there and see what's up. MacBook Pro, yeah, that seems good. And then uh what else? Um uh how do I do this? Oh, I need to make a default padding. I also need to padding padding I'm just gonna say like padding top is 0 and then padding bottom is 0. It doesn't even change anything. There's no point. It will always have a padding of that by default. It sucks. 0px maybe? 0px. Will that change anything? How about padding? Padding top, padding top, 0px. If I put the px, does it change? No, so there's no point. I don't like it. Um, yeah, there's no point really. Um, yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours now. There's no point in like trying to. Okay, you know what? Font, weight, and I'll make you bold. Bold. MacBook Pro. Supercharged for pros. Oh, never mind. I was supposed to make it for P. There we go. And then button has to be aligned to, but then now button has to be aligned. Uh, I'll make it for the like it's the whole body. Okay, paragraph needs to be where the margin top and bottom is lower. But for the body, that's where I text align everything. Okay, good. I see what I can work with. And then I'm gonna make the description dot description, and I'm gonna copy this font size. Let's go. If I save that, it's also gonna be. So what if I make it twice as big? Supercharged for pros. Whoa. Okay, maybe that's too big. Is it? From H to F. From H to F. Actually, no. That's good enough. That's exactly what I need. Except I also need to put this in bold as well. Are they all in bold? No, the price is not in bold. So I'm gonna put font. No, 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 no. Not in paragraph. In tag. Font. Weight. Bold. There we go. New MacBook Pro 10 from 199. Uh, I feel like there should be a margin bottom. I'll give it 5 pixels because it's relative. No, never mind. It's not relative to the. Let me cross that. Questionable questionable case, if I would say so myself. All right. So that's the case. Um. Huh. What else is there? I need to. How far do I need to make it? Okay, I'll give it some 10. I'll give it 10 pixels. Margin bottom. No, 20. Is 20 enough? I think 20 is enough. And then for the dot price, I'll also give it a margin bottom of 20 from 1900. And then I'll put a button. Button, and I'll make you blue. Okay. Background color, blue, border, none, padding. Wait, actually, let me save that. Font size. What font size should I give this guy? I mean, it's the default, right? I'll give you like, okay, I'll put you at like 15 px. Is that good? Maybe 20 px. Is that good? Yeah. Honestly, I need you to be a little bigger than you should be. Color is white, white, then padding. I'm gonna do the technique where like you put, I'm gonna use the shorthand, 5px, wait, 10px, 15px, without a comma inside. Again, border radius, border radius. I will assume it's more than, okay, so if it's 2, what was it, 2 again? So it's, oh, it's top and bottom. So it needs to be like greater than 10. Maybe like 15px. There we go. Bye. And then maybe it's too, maybe it's a little too blue. There. Is that good? There. Bye. Padding on the top and bottom is a little too high. Maybe I'll give it like 8. 6. There. Much better. Bye. I'll also put it at font weight. Font weight is bold. There we go. From the bye. And then I'm going to make the button, gonna give it a button hover inactive. Hover is always darker. Active is always later. Hover. I'm gonna make you a little darker. Okay. And then with active, active, I'm gonna make you lighter over here. Okay. So if I hover, oh shit, right. Wait, why not? Button hover, button active. By. Why? Oh, because I made it a class. I'm so stupid. Again, syntax error, not logic. There we go. And then I have to make it cursor pointer. Nice. There. Yay, I did it. Okay. So I can't even edit the stuff now because my OBS is just not responding. But just know that I did all of these right. Okay. Next is 5F. I'm gonna do 5F. 5F. And I'm gonna name it transaction uh, .html. Okay. Again, do this. Tab. Give it the title. Transaction. Now, what does it contain? It contains. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, oh, I can use the span tag. Okay. So 5. No, no, no. I'll finish the exercises today, and I will do that here. Okay, 5, 6, 7. Man, I hate how I can't edit it now because it's supposed to be 37. By the end of this, I have to have done like 37 exercises at this point. And after this, I'm gonna have to end the stream. Okay, I need to double time so I can eat breakfast and stream again. All right, that's 3 paragraphs. Uh, okay, one, 049.61 US dollars. And then the next paragraph is plus 18.005 and then 1.755%. Oh, okay. I have to do the parentheses. HTML parentheses. HTML code. HTML code for parentheses. Okay. So I'm gonna use that just to play it safe, you know. And then here. Okay, there we go. Does plus need it? Does the plus sign need it? No. Okay, so it's just the times and divide symbol because minus is just the. Okay, now my browser's lagging. This sucks. Okay, there we go. It's back. So over here, it needs to. It also has these for like the characters for some reason. But the plus and minus symbol apparently doesn't need it. Never mind. It's right there. I will put you here because just to play it safe. 1.75. What did it say? Percent, percent, space today. And then I'll put after hours P. After hours 1048 point 1000 48.00 and then minus 1.61. I'm gonna go 0.15. Oh, okay. And I'm gonna do space again. I'm gonna use this 3.15%. Negative. Oh, wait, 0.15 this time. 15%. Let's go. Okay. Hmm. I can't close the program because it's going to stop streaming. But whatever. Okay. Let's see what it looks like so far. Refresh transaction. Oh, what do you mean? It's a valid. Okay. How about now? There we go. So again, I have to. Oh, I don't have to. All right. Span. I'm going to span this. And I'm going to do this again. Uh, class. I'm gonna give you a. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this. That's right. Cool. So span, I'm gonna give you a class of currency, and I'm gonna give you class of value. no, yeah, value. Um, what did it say? After hours 1000. Okay, I'm gonna make this. Okay, I'm gonna give you a style. I'm gonna make it like what is this? Uh, style is hmm, right, value dot value, and I have to put you at. Do I have to put it in bold? No, 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 no. YouTube, HTML and CSS. Thank you. Where was I?
Where did you join one?
No, I don't want this. Okay. Uh,
It is course.
textiles. Okay, just before that. There we go. So over here. So I need to make it bigger, but not to the point where it's like, okay, I have to put it in bold. Okay. Font weight. Font weight. Bold. Mm. Okay. Fine. Okay. All right. Um, P. Font family. It's Arial. No, Arial. There we go. And then I'm gonna give your font size, font that size. I'm gonna give you 30 pixels just for you to feel that. Okay, I'll make you big. Um, actually, I don't need you to be bold. What am I doing? Okay, it just needs to be bigger. Maybe 32. Okay, USD, 61 USD. I'll just make you big, 35. There we go. So everything else. So now, and then currency, dot currency can be given a style of, or its color to be gray. Class currency, span. Why is it not gray? Why is it not gray? It says, what if I put background color purple? Background color purple or blue violet. It doesn't respond. So maybe a syntax error. Yep, syntax error right over there. It's an ending span, not an entering span. So let me put this over here. Let's save the whole thing. There we go. Now it's properly grayed out. Although it's a little too dark. Maybe dark gray. Dark gray. Dark gray is not any. It's a little more. Why dark gray is for some reason lighter than gray. Okay, boom. You know what? Yeah, I'll stick to gray. Now I see it. Then here, uh, class. I'll call it rate. And then dot rate. The color is green. Okay, there we go. Then after hours, hour. I'm gonna make a span. Hmm. Uh, okay. I'll nest you guys so that it's easier. Span, and I will cut this, paste it here, and over here. I'll give you a class of. You know what? I'll also just give you the class currency. just so you guys have the same thing. And then class um decrease, 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 and I'm gonna give you that decrease color red. There we go. Yay. Although it seems too red. So let me lower it a little bit. And let me make it more like that. There. Too dark. Maybe a little like that. Okay, much better. So after hours, 10. Yeah, that's good enough. So I am now at 36 out of 100. And then what do I do? Hmm. Yeah. All right, the last one. Okay, this is the last one. It's gonna be like it looks like a tweet. So I'm gonna call this 5G uh, tweet.html. There we go. And then weird tweet. It's three. Yeah, it's just three. Yeah, it is three paragraphs. And I will put it over here. I'll write down everything first. Free code, free code camp.org and at free code camp camp code. I'm gonna get a space of free code camp. Does it have a space actually? Okay, never. Yeah, it does have space. So freecodecamp.org and then space at free code camp and 1H. I'm gonna make this bold and I'm gonna make this thin. Alright. So as a web developer, you'll want to make your projects easy to use, navigate around. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. And then here at chp_it outlines the top skills new developers should have. So if I save this and I check over here, then I go to tweets. All right, this is what it looks like so far. So now all I have to do is apply the styles. All right, style tag, transactions over here. Wait, no. I'll look at like the MacBook one. P. Okay, here it is. I can copy paste this one. I can actually exit these guys now because these are all, you know. Okay, progress time logs. I'm going to like open it later, but yeah. Okay, now they're all Arial. So now I have to turn this. Okay, span. I'll make you. I'll put you here, and then span. I'm gonna put you here, and then okay. Uh, class. I'm gonna call you content, and content and will have a width of 300 pixels. wait, no, no, how about width? So 300 with 300 yes. Mhm. You know what? Then easy to use. Maybe 600. 580. 550. There we go. And then we make class header and then dot header. All right. So dot header. So header over here, and I'm gonna wait. How do I do this again? Okay. All right. Header. I'm going to give you a margin bottom of 20 pixels so that there's a gap over here. There we go. And then header needs to have two spans. Um, I guess I can immediately like add a style and like, well, what's this? Font weight bold. I'm kind of cheating a bit because it's right there. And then over here, uh, style, font weight, font weight. What else? Font weight, right, color. Okay, color. So color, I'm gonna make you like gray. Okay, there we go. And then I save. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Right. And as a developer, okay, there's not really a gap. Oh, understandable. Have a nice day. I don't have to make it like 20 pixels. I just need to make it so that it has a okay, not 20 pixels. 10 is enough. But with here for the content, I need to what was it again? Font or text. There's something about like the vertical gap between the text or between the lines. I'm trying to look for it here in my notebook. Uh, transitioning. So where are you? Font line height. There we go. Line height is what is this? Well, let's say like 20 pixels. Okay. It's good enough. Maybe 25. 25. Eh, okay. Maybe 18? No, 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 no. 23. Okay, slightly smaller. Much better. All right. So that's that. And I need to add like a gap. So margin bottom, and definitely more than 10. Now we put 20 pixels there. And then chip it over here. I'm going to put you in a span. That's right, get spanned out of existence. And I'm going to add a style into you directly. I'm cheating. I know. I'm not proud of it. Uh, color aqua. I think that's the color. It's the closest. No, hell no. That needs to be like. Okay, let's start with blue. Let's start with blue. Okay, but it just looks like a hyperlink. What's the color for? It's like some sort of sky blue in a way. What about sky blue? Okay, and we might as well just make it darker. Okay, sky blue, and make it darker somewhere here. There. Yeah, good enough. All right. Oh, I am done. I am so happy. Okay. So that's supposed to be 37, but again, I can't really interact with OBS right now because it's not responding, but somehow the stream is still going for some reason. Yeah. All right. So I have text styles over here. Okay, I'm going to like I'm gonna open each and every uh thing that I've worked on so far. I can actually look at it just here. I'm so glad that I learned about like the live host the live reloading for the HTML stuff. Okay. So the first one was this one. It's a Tahoma. The second one is like over here. Actually, let me just go over here. Yeah. So I did each and every one by one. So that's the Tahoma font. Second one is over here. Uh, and it's like an Arial, and I made this like in italics and in red. And then the third one, wait, why did I? Okay, the third one is like a is kind of like a W3 Schools copy, so it's in Verdana, and yeah, I actually made the button interactable just for the sake of it. So I'm developing good programming habits, if that's what you call it. And then over here, for the shopping, it's over here, 5D shopping. Yeah, I can make a scam site now, which I'm definitely not gonna do. And then what else? Okay, the next ones are like here. I made a shop listing, MacBook. I copied it again. I made the button interactable because it's not that hard. It's not hard anymore for me because I've been practicing it because of the series. And then what else? Next is the transaction one. This is the one that's like looks the coolest to me. It actually see this is why span tag is goated. You can it's literally like generic, but you can just make your own. And then like what else? Yeah, the tweet one, the one that I just made. Okay, that was fun. And now I have to do like the HTML structure one. Although I have been using it. I understand the HTML structure. Hmm. Yeah, not following the structure. Well, I have been because I needed to use like the live reloading one. So let me. I guess I could like make the playback playback speed a little faster. Okay, I'll just be watching. Sucks how I can't even like turn on the audio of the video because again, OBS isn't responding. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ugh. Okay, nested. elements is here. Okay. Hmm. Mhm. Really? That's the one I've been using. That's pretty cool.
In other words,
Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, okay. So now it's a matter of putting the CSS in a different file now. Okay. Lesson 6. Link. Void elements. Okay. Um, okay, let me take note of these. Lesson 6 coverage is just what's this? HTML HTML structure, and then what else? Um, right, the CSS file, and then void what do you call this? Void elements. That's like the link, and I'm gonna point at it and call it an example. Okay, let's continue.
Elements that don't.
Okay, okay, link will station. Okay, fine. I will follow this just for the sake of like, you know, um, yeah, because I wouldn't want to miss, six. Okay, six. HTML. Uh, what's this? The HTML structure. Structure over here. And then I'll put this up here. Whatever. Okay. I'll do it next time.
Too hard.
After watching this section, I will end stream because I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. So, and I have to eat breakfast soon. Mhm. Okay. Uh-huh. There you go. Hmm. Mhm. Roboto. That was the font I used. Ugh. Okay. Add new fonts. Like here first. Then add new fonts. Okay. Okay. Modify some of the previous 6A, add HTML structure, add an appropriate title for each exercise, move the CSS in a separate file. In a new HTML file, create this design, use HTML structure, add a title. Monster at, okay. Is that all? A, B, C, D. 6 has 4 exercises. 6 only has 4 exercises. That's cool. But I already have been doing all those. That's the problem. I've already been doing everything in like uh in the proper HTML structure. So I might as well like, you know. Okay. I'll revisit this maybe tomorrow because I'm gonna take a break. I have made a lot of progress in learning and that has been fun. I'm gonna tackle this again like at some point later. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream right now. I can't even press stop streaming. I have to close OBS itself. So hopefully this works. I'm gonna close the program now. It's been fun.